BustaWrench. The racing koala, zoom so fast, ain't no manana. Rules the night, speed and flare, shine and light. Full of silver, eyes so bright, racing through the neon light. Crowds all cheer, feel the heat. BustaWrench can't be beat. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, gets all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. Funky beats, wheels on fire. Koala's heart filled with desire. Disco lights shining bright. BustaWrench, the king of night. Feel that groove, feel that soul. BustaWrench will take control. Racing through the disco haze, forever in the spotlight's blaze. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend.
Zoom, zoom. This is next week's track. This week's track, next week's track. Either way, it's a short track. Turn the force feedback down a bit.
Inside. Clear.
Short track action. Yeah, baby. Hello, boys. Well, you're not going to be able to get by 3 wide.
Outside. What do you think so far?
I ain't gonna lie, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, real short track racing this. Well, I'll get the SR up if you want to do a time trial. What is that? 16-second laps. Where's my sheep? I don't know if I've actually raced on this track before. I'm sure I probably have.
Green flag.
Discord butts. Now warming up the tires be a little different. Patience. An actual race here could be a lot of carnage if they don't have patience. Alright, so let's do that one.
You should be starting on the inside. The road is closed.
Pit road's closed. No, man, no. Drive, monkey.
We're all one to go.
That looks nice under lights.
Boss man, have a great day. Coming to the green this time. Green flag. Inside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Clear, 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 clear. Outside, outside. Clear. Outside. Clear high.
I want to slide those tires. Hey, the problem's the default difficulty with AI is like 20 to 50%. Even I'm better than that.
It's a good lap, my man. Keep it up.
Oh, well, those guys went to the pits. I don't know if that's working for Marvin. Don't hit the walls, man. We're keen to get back on the gas.
Outside. Clear high. Outside. Outside clear. Outside. All clear. Outside. Too wide outside.
Scrappy.
In and out, no hole. Too wide outside. One outside. Too wide outside. One outside now. Clear, clear outside.
Outside's not so much good. No grip, man. No grip.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Too wide outside. One outside now. Clear by half. Working the top. Door quarter clear.
I didn't think I was going to make that one stick.
Outside. Outside clear. Outside. All clear. Outside. Clear him. That's a nice lap, man. That was a nice one. Outside. Clear, clear.
No, don't do that. It's rolling the corners really well. This might be fun. Could also be carnage. It does require people to not just take a little bit of give, but yeah. I get halfway through this race already. Maybe drift around the outside.
Halfway this time. Inside. Clear. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Outside clear. Outside.
Oh, looping some again.
Too wide outside. One outside now. Outside clear. Outside. Door clear if you need it. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear.
I might as well finish it now. Oh man.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear, clear. Outside quarter. Clear him. Inside. Inside is clear. Clear. We're going to give you 5 to go this time by. Outside. Clear high. The white flag. Outside, outside. Clear. Working the outside. Clear. Outside. Checker this time. Coming to Victor Lane right now. Good job, my man. Good job, fellas.
Hey, look at the fireworks.
Man, you've done a really good job today. Do you know that?
Well, the AI was set fairly easy, but take what we can get, right?
Somebody get him. He's going on the wrong side of the garage. Hey, he's coming up the right side now.
How you doing? That's a lot of nerds. Professional geek. All right, so we're going to Langley. We can run Michigan. They're all on ovals at the moment. Dar. Now we need to see what time we got around Road America in the GTP. We can get under a minute 50. We'll be rocking for the event next weekend. Then we get real excited, we can do the Lotus 79 tonight. At 7. Practice I did last night was fun. So many maps, I got fog. Oh, did I change setups? I don't know if I did. I did not. All right, this setup will do. Why using that setup? It's what I have. A little wider than I thought. Bouncy, bouncy. It's such a fun car to drive. Maximize, not so much. Azures! Hey man, how you doing? Welcome! How are we this fabulous day? Oh, I guess it's foggy in Long Beach. Alright. It's probably not going to go official today. It would have been fun. This is the Nissan GTP IMSA Vintage. But I figured I'd just have some fun around Long Beach, and turns out the setup I had was the Road America setup for the event next weekend. I have to do some practice for that too, but sometimes it's nice driving on a street circuit. What you up to today? Yeah, besides watching the racing koala. Oops. Yeah, this thing's wider than it seems. It actually feels wider than the modern GTPs.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we run in a while.
Yeah, still 3 seconds off the last person who was in here that was fast. But we haven't even pushed yet, so I'm okay with that. Tires are starting to warm up. Starting to... Alright, starting to doesn't mean you can push like an idiot. Oh, but come on, man.
Coming straight to the pits, right?
It's a fun car. Oh, that hurt. Angry sounding thing, isn't it? Looking forward to running this at Le Mans. Well, it doesn't quite go as fast as I'd like. So it tops out the gears. So it's not the ideal setup that we're running. That's okay. We'll ooh, let's go see what we can go run. A minute till 45-minute mark. Ones go official. What do we got going on? Ugh. No, we just missed it. No, we did just miss it. That's okay. What's going off today? Oh, that could go. But I do better at Road Atlanta. I mean, than we did last time. It was yeah, killed it at turn 5. And as always, Okayama. Wish the Indy Pro was going to go off. Doesn't look like it. Oh, well, look, we'll register for that and we'll see if we can generate some interest. So that'd be fun to run. I hope it would be fun to run. I've had fun there in practices. I can see how it would be, could be painful if people didn't race nice. There's a lot of tracks like that. As we clearing out everything ready for the bedroom change, which is happening this week. New bed, cockpit for the strimmer, all happening this week. Got crap everywhere. Indeedly doodly. Doodly diddly. Diddly diddly. Good old Vector. Where's your cube, Vector? There you go, buddy. I need to get my rabbit and my Vector and put them together, and I'll have about maybe 3 to 4 inches next to pits for storage of stuff. I'm gonna have a lot of room. But anywho, let's see if we can scare up some Indy Pro drivers. Not liking my chances. It's a holiday, right? Easter Monday. Usually my lowest attended stream. At least like the first half is quiet, and then usually picks up the second half when people get home on the East Coast for some reason. And a couple of time trials here, it's only worth about 0.06, 0.08 is all I was getting. Not like the 0.14s, although I don't know if there's any difference between the license level. So I'm an A license, but I got above 3. I don't know if the corners per incident changes between 2 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 4 and 4.9. I'm sure the information's out there. There is a document on the CPI, corners per incident. I would just need to look it up. I'm sure I could squeeze a couple extra laps out if I was downshifting and maximizing the times. I've just been noodling around in 6th. It seems to be working until I have someone else to race against and find out if I need more speed. You always need more speed. taking our chances. As we need 6, and we have me. We can go race something else, that's all good. Take all the track. I paid for the whole thing. I'm gonna use the whole thing. Alright, I think we'll call it good. We gave it a few minutes. 10 laps worth. Hey, hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, Fumino. Alright. We didn't get anyone joining us here, so we'll go find something else that's got participation. What do we want to race? I don't like Laguna Seca. Probably should do some anyway, just to get better at the M2, but I need to do a couple practices on it first. M2 at Monza. That's more like it. How does that work? GTEs at Road Atlanta could be a good thing. Or we could do GT3s at Road America, also a good thing. Could take the Mustang for a spin maybe. Took the NSX out last time, the Acura. Oh, the F3 is also good. Now we'll kick off with the Draft Masters, just for a little bit of a palate cleanser. I don't know why. I'm a sucker. Sucker for Draft Masters. Gonna be trucks next week. Well, today. Later today will be trucks. And then we did a test of the ARCA for its next track earlier. It's going to Langley, which is a really small track. That could be a lot of fun. There's Needs a little bit of patience from those participants, but I think that could be a fun race. Could also be an absolute nightmare. Yap, yap. Welcome to Thunderdome. Gotta see where Indy is next week. I've been missing racing Indy. Didn't have a couple of tracks, didn't end up racing Long Beach. They just scooted off there. Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are pumping. Feet is pumping, feet are jumping. A little bit Irish and your tub thumping. Smile at the camera. Ba-da-da-da-doo. Da-da-da-da-doo. Da-da-da-doo. Do 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 do. Hey, it's Kool-Aid Man. No, that's not what I meant. Didn't we have it? We could turn it up and down. That was the old version. Can't we do that with the new version? I guess not. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Goes down to points once you get down. Interesting. Okay. That's 10. Let's try that. That's messing with the force feedback stuff. As we get worldly to qualify. Quite high strength of field. I turned the total wheel force down to 5 and the wheel set to 10%. And it's still quite strong. Which is good, got a lot of headroom in the wheel. Gotta get it to where we're getting help from the wheel, not fighting the damn thing.
Green flag.
Fastest, but not horrible. Checkers. Oh, we tried to get on the inside. Okay, now we've taken it down to half, 3 Newton meters, if the app works like I expect it to. So we'll see. Not sure about that. I ended up 13th. 2/10 off. Not even. But hey, it's Talladega. How straight can you keep the wheel? There's no candy in the Pez. Come on. To the grid. That feels really,
How about Gerald?
really
1,
strong.
2, 3. 1 to go. Just watch your inside going into turn 1. We see that hero lock guys dive into the inside. The road is closed.
Gonna have a good time tonight. It's daytime, but you know. Welcome to Talladega for Draftmaster's Xfinity style.
Is this a Michigan front row?
Chebby.
No, I'm back in 14th. I think Cody says Michigan too.
Yeah, I'm from Michigan.
Hey you, Dimitriou. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. Knock out that homework. Oh shit.
Can line up behind the 5.
Well, that's one way of getting 8, 12, 16X.
4X before you even start. You can't win the race in turn 1, but you can lose the race in turn 1.
Hang on, I lost
Hey,
my
what do you
speed
say
back.
us Michigan boys? Just, work together here.
This is gonna be nuts if I got no force feedback.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, maybe it's alright. Able to turn it down. gotta change. I got the same dial for changing the radios as is changing the force feedback. All good. We got this.
Slide back in that seat. Get something to drink. Get ready to go
Hopefully
here.
we got this. If not, it might be a real short race. That's a high strength of field, so there's points to be had.
You ready? Green flag.
I got feedback, it's just a little stronger. Which is
What a
funny, because I
cheater.
turned the wheel down.
That's not cheating.
It's on the leader, dude. You guys are sleeping.
That's not cheating at all. He just makes himself sit and duck. 'Cause here we come.
I wasn't trying to get that big of a gap, dude. I promise you. People been doing this to me all week.
Did it give you a black flag?
No.
Wow, the first start I thought you had to wait till that zone.
Whoa, spin.
No, that's what I'm saying. People been doing it all week. That's why I went.
Are you pushing?
Alright, this is the point we score points, anything ahead of this, so happy to ride for a bunch of laps and then see where we end up.
Working the outside. Clear. Good job. Outside. Clear outside. Outside.
And maybe with the ARCA we might do a day of Draft Masters when it gets back around. Gotta build up our SR before we do that. It's going to be an interesting day.
Looks clear, clear, clear. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Good lap. You're outside if you want it.
Kinda. As I think Fox is probably doing us a favor. Not a bad view out of the Xfinity. You can see the mirrors nice. Nicely see the mirrors. Not really care about the virtual mirror, that's more
Good
for
lap,
you
that's all we need.
guys.
Tom, are you getting hot, bud? Just let me know and I'll ease
Inside.
up off of you a little bit so you get some air.
You're clear if you need it.
It's actually a much better line than some of the other splits we've been in. Much less weaving. By Pints Racing, I just want to try and get that IR up towards 2K. Stay in the nicer splits. And we just got to work on the other licenses. Pick the laps off, get to the last few and hammer down.
Outside.
Drag and brake doesn't help. Get that adjusted soon.
You're clear, clear.
Drop if you got it. Dude, what are you doing, dude?
Getting a little nervous up front, 3 wide.
Outside, outside. Clear him. Outside. Clear. Good job. Outside. Clear up top. Outside. Clear if you need it. 5 to go. Outside. Wide outside. One outside.
Not clear.
2 wide outside. 1 outside.
Four to go.
2 wide outside. Clear low outside only.
Bracken. There you go. Thin the field out some.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, I don't
Clear,
know what
clear.
happened. I was pushing and I sideways.
Yeah, I saw that one building.
There was some exciting racing there for a few laps.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the actual cause was there, but I did see it building up there, and I got lucky, got in the middle.
Oh, okay, so that's the way you want to be, eh?
Corner
You
clear.
want to be like that?
Inside.
Oh, I'm sorry, what'd I do?
Clear.
Sorry, my dude, didn't mean to hit you so hard. Trying to push you to the front, guys.
Yeah, just stay off me, man. Just stay off me.
Easy to cut.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Another wreck.
I'm okay with 6th.
Dude, stop.
Not clear.
You stop!
I survived the Draft Masters, 9th place, 0x.
Keep it up, baby. I got white flag.
We're not there yet.
Oh, yeah, that was a good lap.
Ah, shit. That was the last lap. I have not survived yet.
Inside. All clear.
I'm considering it, Matthew.
You got it, man. Go. I'm not going to fight you. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to ride, and you got lucky.
No, I was joking around. I was talking about a 4X. You good?
Door quarter clear.
Fuck you, Pierre.
Checker flag, my man.
Fuck you, Scott.
Really good race, guys. Did a great job tonight.
Good
You
race.
guys did a great job. Good work, everybody. Thank you. As another fast race car.
Jim. Thanks for your help.
Love you too, Cody.
Yeah, no worries, man. Anytime. Good race.
Hey, we got 6. We got some points.
I own that.
We got 0x. There you go. 0x in our draft masters. That's always a good time. Like, yeah, I could have pushed for a top 5, but you know what? A 0x and a good finish is not a bad thing to get. Good job, guys. Draft Masters is the perfect example of it's better to be lucky than good.
Mm-hmm. That's super speedway racing in general.
Yeah. Throw your license on the crap tables and go for it. Oh, I was going for the last lap. We were 4 wide, 1, 2, 3, 5 wide at the line. All right, I'll be right back. Look at them chrome wheels shining bright. That was a good race. Not quite a top 5, but you know. I do average 1 in 4 races top 5 on ovals. Apparently, according to the stats. How does you retire versus manually disconnect? That's interesting. All right, let's go see what the score is. Should be double green. We gained a massive 0.05 safety rating, but we gained 59 I rating, so we're doing all right. Maybe do a longer race today. Not at Rockingham. That's not my very good time, but maybe the big boys. I think they're running Vegas. Trucks at Rockingham 2. Tried the IndyCar at Atlanta for a time trial, and it was really not a good time. Felt like the chassis was twisted, and it wanted to just wanted to spin around on the corner exit. All right, well, we could do an ARCA race in 12 minutes. What else we got going on? Legends 87 at Auto Club could be a good time. It's not going to split. An oval again? No, that's everything. Time is it? 2:33. What's the... Imps are fixed. Go do some GTP or GT3 maybe? Himmler is not one of my favorite tracks. I like it, I'm just not good at it. But, you know, the more laps I do, the better I get. Ain't that? So that one will split, 35 minutes. You got the prototype challenge. Maybe. I don't think PIR's been very popular. I like it, but it's in my half of the country, so. Not what I call local, but it is in my half of the country. Nothing on the Dallara, although that would be fun at Motegi. I enjoyed Motegi. I ran the Super Formula Lights there for the league race on Wednesday, and that was a good time. I think I finished 5th. Your Auto Club race will probably take us to the end of the stream. Quite possibly. Oh, there's the A license one. That's in 24 minutes. Oh, it's the fixed. That'd be better. I'm gonna do a quick practice there and see what that's like with the fixed setup. Driving the Ghost Ford Mustang. If Ghost wants to sponsor me, hey guys. Still haven't found that Bubblicious Ghost, but my car is painted it in Bubblicious Ghost. Let's see how bad turns 2 and 4 are with this fixed setup. That's unusual. The iPad came back before the others. Oh, I can turn my fan on. Is the window open? I got down to 2 overflow. Oh yeah, shifter doesn't work. This is a sequential transaxle. Positively modern for NASCAR. Reach for the shifter, I'm not using it. Ouch! Hey, don't bother holding your brakes, just come on down.
Where's that bear bot with sheet metal at? Do you need a hammer behind you?
It takes all sorts of people to make the world go round. Old tires there, boyo. Well, hopefully it's a bit better than the Arca and doesn't have a tendency to want to kill you after 10 laps by driving your nose into the wall. Feels alright. Yeah, a little bit of oversteer if you push it too hard around the corner. By saying I wanted it lighter, it's overloaded the wheel. Not hot. The other wheel used to get hot.
Well, that was a great lap, bud. Keep it up.
That's 6.2K. Dang, dude.
Hell yeah, good lap.
Okay, so hot lapping is fine. I kind of want to see what it's like in a crowd. He seems pretty well balanced.
Great lap that last lap.
Yeah, keep pushing it that hard, it's gonna index to oversteer. So just roll out at the gas a little bit, roll the corners. Save those tires for later in the run, son. You don't end up chasing it up the fence. Pace it up the track and then smack it into the fence. Yeah, I've cooked them tired, but good. Not so much they won't come back though, I don't think. I think we just roll out of the corners a little bit. Get up some draft. No. Okay, yeah, I think we could do this. Again, having more cars around to see how they're behaving would be nicer, but, you know, we got what we got. Now, run that top line. Nice. Oh yeah, it doesn't do that too bad. Didn't catch this guy. Yeah. That's where the limit is. Watched Hamilton with the family the other night. Everything's coming out song now. Alright, let's go see how long till the race. "14 minutes. Or everything else closed. Well, dang. I gotta get better at this telling time thing. Oh, it's the D that went live. That'll be about the last race. What, we're now from hour and a quarter from changeover? Always go play with the F4s at Okayama. I don't know what it does. All right, did we decide what we're gonna do? Ah, what the heck? Let's go try this. Haven't done one in yonks. Just reading a little bit of Marvin's, make sure I got the force feedback right. Oh, helps if I join. I'm reading documentation, waiting for the sim to start, and it hasn't even launched. All right, let's check how this is. It should be fine. Turned it down and expected it to be easier, but it didn't seem to work that way. So just mess with it the way we had it. We liked it. I'm talking about Marvin's awesome iRacing app, which is what I'm using for force feedback. It sits in between iRacing. You turn the force feedback off in iRacing, and then unless your wheel has 360 hertz capability, it does force feedback at 60 hertz. And Marvin's will take the 360 data and upscale it to 500 hertz and feed it back to your wheel. You just got to turn it off in iRacing, and then Marvin's will do it. And what's cool is I then have a dial where I can adjust force feedback up and down based on the car. Or and sometimes the setup will have more caster, which makes the force feedback stronger. Yeah, it's been a really cool addition. I like it. I was just reading there's an auto, you can do an auto button and function 2 similar to what iRacing does, but I think I like it this way.
That was a good lap in. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
I've got no expectations for this race because I haven't run this car in this track for like maybe never. Haven't been doing the big NASCAR races, even though this is, you know, half distance fixed. I think the last race I did that was long was in the Legends
Green lap,
1987,
keep it up.
and that was like 134 laps. It was a long race, but I think that was Homestead. I think there's a YouTube video of it. Snatched defeat from the jaws of victory, going for the win. We managed to kill ourselves with like 2 laps to go. From second, I think we were second, going for the lead and lost the car. I do like that Legends 87. I was tempted to do the Auto Club race. I love those big 2-mile ovals like Michigan Auto Club. The only 2 left. Homestead used to be another one, but then they reconfigured it. Now, this feels comfortable, but I don't know how it compares to the other cars or what the tire degradation is going to be. I do know the tires get hot, it's going to get slippery, so if I can roll out the gas a little bit more and protect the tires, then it should see me longer into the run. And that will be the plan. Don't have to lead every lap, don't have to lead any lap. It is nice having a car with a bit better balance than the Arca. I love the Arca, but the way they've got them set up at the moment, they're just all about that right front tire. But this is the big boy NASCAR. Gonna go play with the A-Class. Tires look like. Yeah, can't complain about that. 97 rights, 96 lefts, even front to rear. It looks like car in balance to me. Got 3 minutes till the race kicks over. Go to the restroom and be right back. Alrighty, we should be kicking over the race in like 1 minute. It'll have Easter candy. At least I amuse myself. Yeah, man. I got enough for everybody. My wife just brought me some. I'll share. Nerds. Nerds for nerds. Yeah, I've been having a good day. We just finished 6th in Draft Masters. 0x in Draft Masters was always good, and we got a 6th. So we're on the way to 1900 iRating on our oval. Of course, you know, can entirely fix it with this race. But as much as I'm racing a lot more variety now. In the league, I'm doing Formula and sports car. And really enjoying it. I'm just not as good with those. But trying to get my iRating back up to 2K on ovals. I think I've been as high as 2200, like, so that was like 2010. So the 2000 to 2 to 3000 seems to be a nice sweet spot for splits, as far as drivers not being so cutthroat because they have to score to move versus safety. So that's the goal, trying to get to about 2K. My Formula and sports car are significantly lower. That's okay. We're not hung up on the numbers. It's more trying to get the goal of good, clean races and have fun. We're gonna try for a minute, but we still didn't get it. Any practice in a crowd. Oh yeah. I've done big races before, it's just been a minute. So it's I'm okay with how the car's handling, it's just I don't know what the crowd's like. The 1.7K strength of field, so it should be reasonable, is the hope. Oh yeah, be the guy, don't die. Have fun. Try and stay on the lead lap until 5 laps to go or thereabouts, and you'll get some. Yeah, we got this. I got beverages, I got candy, I've just been to the bathroom. We're good to go. We are quite relaxed and just having a good old time. I kind of want to go drive some GTPs later. My baby's the Acura, but
Green flag.
been driving the Ferrari lately. I don't know if I've done an official in it yet. I've been practicing in the Ferrari lately. We have 2 wins in the GTP Acura, both in the rain. One at Monza, one at Le Mans. Oh, it's drifting. That's interesting. The Le Mans win was fun because, hey, we had a really good battle throughout the race, and a couple of slips and slides and whatever. And on the last lap, I spun the car in the Porsche curves. I did a 360, grazed the wall with the nose, but didn't do any damage and managed to still collect the car and win. That is pushing like a pushy thing. We're going to be starting in the back. Been doing that in practice.
Checker flag.
But yeah, do like the GTP cars. Although with the, they've got the new tire model this season, and they take a good 3 to 4 laps to warm up the tires. And before the tires warm up, the GT3 is faster. That was crap qualifying. That's okay. Actually, my seat gets here today. I was just thinking about your RX-8 seat. Looking very comfortable. I've ordered a pit and a bucket seat that should be here this week. Probably not as comfortable as the RX-8 seat, but I think it's going to be fine. So if the car stays hooked up like it did in practice, I think we'll be fine. Just a matter of not abusing the tires. Probably better than that qualifying that was feeling a little light in the front. And it didn't look like it changed the setup either, so sometimes it'll throw you in a qualifying setup automatically. It didn't do that. Have a go, you mug. It looks like a decent split. Try and stay out of trouble and be the race guy. I got a buddy that's trying to drag me back into music too, so there could be something happening there. I'm adamant that I just want to have a few jams and have some fun. They're talking about wanting to put a band together, and we'll see. Might play drums for a bit of a gig and have some fun. Party City. All right, we're
And
we're
one
in the
to
back.
go. You're going to be on the outside. Pit road is closed.
We got this. Ladies and gentlemen of the race-loving community, welcome to Las Vegas Motor Speedway. We are in the Class A NASCARs for 50 laps of fixed fun. And it looks like a sunny day, so we're here to have a good time. 50 laps, take it easy. We should be at least one pit stop.
Good luck, brother.
Try and keep the shiny side up. We got this. Have fun. "23 souls on board."
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 23. I think we should be behind the 6. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 17.
Okie dokie artichoke. Trying to be a racer guy.
Alright guys, got a very exciting last 86 of the week here at Las Vegas. We got 50 amazing laps. And you're not winning the race if you don't, turn one first. So, good luck.
Good luck, Alex.
Hey man, thanks. Good luck to you too.
Alright, bud, start off real smooth, man. Get your marks, do your thing. Green flag. Inside. Clear low. Working the top. Clear outside if you want it.
Oh, cracking.
Wreck it up front. Well, that fucking sucks.
Not wrecking, not yellowing.
Dylan, what happened, man?
Gassed it up too early.
You came back on the track, so someone smacked into me.
Well, I tried to save him, just overcorrected.
Well, that's one way to end the last race of the week. No yellow, huh?
You gotta know how that was in caution.
I don't know how the 3 car got out of that alive. He smacked me pretty hard.
Oh, my number 5.
I was right next to him, and all of a sudden I'm in the wall.
Man. Keep it up.
Oh, I got too much damage work done. Goddamn. But have fun, everyone.
Good lap. Good job.
Try and stay with the pack.
Work at the bottom.
Go get it, buddy.
You're clear. Side. Clear low.
Oof. So close. Yo, Sim Greg, welcome in. We're doing a fixed NASCAR at Vegas. It's a little slippery, a little bit country, a little bit rock and roll. We are trying to save the tires for later in the run. That was a spin. Balance in the setup felt pretty good in practice. We're just trying to keep tires under it, wait for them to come back to us. With the tech cars coming back, he just gassed it up too early and got loose in 4. Yeah, Mondays are always kind of funny. A little bit quiet. But we're having a good time. Did a Draft Masters earlier. Got a 0x P6. Pretty happy with that. I like a 1900 strength of field too. Let it roll 3 and 4. It wants to slide, you know, like that. That was an attention getter. Good Dave Cam, is everybody all right? Just stay calm. We got this. Stay above those white dots. Wants to get a little loose. See if we can run that high line.
That turn 4 gets greasy, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
Inside. Clear low.
Dude, what the
Caution's
hell,
out.
man?
Oh,
Talk me through your lap one time real quick.
what we got going up? Up, stay
The road
up.
is closed.
Oh, we got a yellow.
You're
Okay.
behind the 7.
15 laps in.
If you're wrecking, how is it a great idea to turn straight right up into the wall in front of everybody?
Come on by, Greg.
Yeah, I'm a killer.
Check it up in the back.
I think we should be behind the 17. I didn't hear you say pits are open there, Earl. Looks like it.
Catch up!
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 17. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 7.
We got unlimited tires. I didn't hear Chad say we've got any limits, so I guess if everyone's getting tires, we're gonna go get tires. All the popular kids are doing it. Yeah, Greg!
Alright, fellas, here we come. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in. But nice and easy. Remember, you're going to leave on me. You're leaving on me.
I'm gonna leave on you, Chad.
Go, man, go. Good job, guys.
Well, that was a successful pit, I would say. Oh shit, what are we doing up in 9th? I don't want to be that far up ahead. With 5 to go.
Gonna line up behind the 14.
Checking up in 3.
Yeah, we made up 3 spots in the pits. That's alright. Not too bad. Someone who grew up driving on the other side of the road. Man, the
Oh, 1 to go. You're gonna be on the inside.
that race you were doing last night, Greg, looked like a lot of fun. I think the idea of streamers getting together and blowing off steam is fun. I know Chad was having fun. You guys are all
You're gonna be
taking
coming
your asses
around
off.
the 17.
Did 10 stay out there? Or you pit 2?
I'm from Australia, mate. G'day, mate. How's it going? Going all right? Yeah.
He pitted.
Yeah, mate.
He might have only taken one side of tires though. Okay, cool.
Fair income. Yeah, that just means you haven't read my my Twitch about page. Born and raised in Australia, moved to the US. When did you move to the US? Like 20 years ago? 2006. Became a
As you're running
citizen
around out there, just
in
take notice where the shade is on the racetrack.
2011. Yeah, another Aussie. Yeah, see, you just got to read, man.
Y'all
Nah.
crazy restarting in first.
It's all good. I wouldn't restart in first.
Green. Outside. Clear high. Outside.
Money shift.
Clear, clear. Outside. Clear. Outside.
This is what I was talking about, the crowd. I wasn't sure how the crowd acted on restarts because I haven't done one of these races. Now I know.
Clear outside.
It's also why I didn't want to be in the top 10 yet. That's all good. We survived. Hopefully the pack will settle down and we can just pick up the vibe. Probably going to take me 30 laps to get comfortable in the car with where I can push it. And then we'll go. Ironically, this set of tires feels better than the last set. You would think they'd be the same, at being a simulator. That's video game, mate. We talk me.
Green lap, keep it up.
I'm having a marvelous time. Hooking in there nicely now, but if I push the gas it's going to slide, so that's good. The sliding's not good, but being hooked is good.
Not bad, man, not bad.
I'm really good at clobbering turn
Good
4.
lap.
Like just an inbuilt talent. I don't think everyone has that skill. I'm really good at it. Tires are starting to slide already.
We're coming to halfway this lap.
You can see them. So we keep the balance okay. We keep rolling out of the corners like this. They should start coming back to us in about 5 laps. MP! Welcome, man. Got members of the new crew, new friends. Shout out to MP, SimGreg, AO. They're all streamers. Give them a follow. Josh is getting a little eager on the butt there. Don't want him too close because it'll take air off the spoiler and bad things will happen. See, starting to come back to us. Of course, then we got to pass them. But, you know, there's always that. Oh, spin.
Caution is out, caution is out. You can look at your temps to make sure everything looks okay. Christine, get that toy from that guy so he quits bothering me. I'll sign it here. Pit road is closed.
Well, I'm guessing we're going to go get more
My bad, brother.
tires. And we should be good to the end of the race. It was just starting to come back to us too. But then again, that's why the accidents here. Makes sense. Been a fun race so far.
Pit road is open. Adjust your brakes if needed.
Come on, peoples, get up in there. You want tires? Okay, good enough. Yeah, the set felt pretty good that run. Really should have noted down what my RPM should be for this.
Here we come, guys. We're 10 away. 5 away. Yeah, sure mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Leaving on me.
Yeah, the 1.5s aren't really my favorite. I prefer like the flatter ones like Chicagoland, Kansas, Iowa, and the bigger ones like Michigan and Auto Club. But yeah, they're a necessary evil if you're going to run a lot of NASCAR, I guess. But like I said, I'm really good at hitting turn 4.
I think they want you in single file.
On the 1.5
looks like you're going to be
miles.
lining up behind the 19. Lining up behind the 19.
The like most things, it's tires. How can you save that right front? How can you save the balance? Is what I think about. So I've been rolling out, then roll in the corners to keep the balance and to not drive. If you keep driving the front right into the corner to try to go fast, I just end up pushing more and more and more, and the balance gets worse and worse and worse. So I try to maintain the balance
I think
of the
we should
car,
be behind the 19.
either by, you know, getting on the gas and leaning on the right rear, or not pushing the front right, and try and save it that way.
Yeah, top 3 didn't hit, and I'm
Radio
in
check.
4th, and I only
One,
fucked
two,
around
three,
in
four.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
Have the pack come back to me when they
Oh no, it's just the top 2
Radio check.
ones.
Earl, can you hear me? Yes, sir.
they
One
start
to
wearing
go.
their crap out.
Lining up on the S side, it looks like. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 7.
All right. Hey, I'll just be happy to have a clean race, and
You're going to be coming around the 11.
do some points racing, see where we end up. Oh, I-44? Is that the oval? Dirt oval? Oklahoma? I used to live in Arkansas. Spent 10 years in
Nice
Bentonville.
big deep breath here. Let's get ready to roll.
I know Oklahoma. It was 2 hours from Tulsa. Went and saw Cheap Trick, Poison, and Def Leppard in Tulsa.
Green flag. Outside.
Did not do as well on the pits that time. I slid through the pit stall. But we're still around the same people we were last time. Old tires.
Clear. Inside. outside.
Oh, they're getting a little
Clear, he needed.
frisky now.
Outside. All clear.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's the tip jar. Hello, tip jar. Where's the image? Alright, someone's going through the grass. People are gassing it up off the corners, so there should be more of that coming on. Still gotta be gentle. Well, tires are up to temp now. But everyone's... should be a caution.
There's gonna be a caution. Pit road is closed.
Alright, now becomes the fun part. Do we go get tires, or do we try and... we just got tires? We just got tires.
The road is open.
Shit.
Checking up
I'll be
in the
lining
tree.
up behind the 4.
See, now is where I need a crew chief that actually does some AI crew chief, or human. We can talk about, hey, tires, no tires. Join the mob! Get access to the fun stuff! Okay. Good. Then of course the people behind us are gonna go pit and have fresh rubber.
Somebody actually wrecked there, or is it just the guy that went to the field?
Closed.
Nah, me and the 15
Got the
got
lucky
together.
dog.
I don't know what happened. I might have crowed
Got a
him up
lap
at the
car
wall.
coming. You're behind the 9.
There you go. Get out there, get some pimping going. Like, hi, I can sponsor your stuff. Can I get some tickets? I figure we only just got the tires up to temp, so we should be fine. 3 laps, 4 laps better tires behind us probably won't kill the field, but we'll see. Hey, I resemble that, except my marketing's not great either. But I have a funny accent, and I can do voices, and I sing a bit, so, you know. Are you not entertained?
One to go. So you should be on the outside.
I might be slow, but at least I'm not fast.
You're behind the 20.
It depends on the car and the track. Some things, I am Lightning McQueen. Some things, I am Mater. I have no hair and autistic all the time.
Now going green this time. Remember they fan out down there, so protect that bottom.
I can have long hair when I wear a wig. Alright. 9 laps to go, boys. Let's try and
Green flag.
keep the shiny side up.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Looks clear, clear, clear. Inside, you're gonna have to call it. Clear low.
Getting mugged.
Inside.
I mentioned we're getting mugged.
Clear low. Inside. In and out. All clear. Spin. Spin. Caution. Caution. You doing there, bud? Closed right now.
Hey, we're
You're
still,
gonna be lining up behind the 7.
still alive. It's just a scrappy 4X. It's all good. Costumes mostly straight.
The road is open.
Check it up at 3.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 7.
Alright, for the second
You'll be
last
behind the
car,
7.
that is a lap down, we could go get some new tires.
Sorry, my car's really fucked up. I can't turn right. I'm just trying to make left.
What's the pit road speed? 10 away.
Damn it.
You get flag. If these guys are slow, don't pass them, but 5 away.
What the hell, dude?
That's your mark now.
Oh,
Turn
7 decided to come
Not too
in.
close.
What a... Passing under yellow. Oh well. Did we get tires? Are we done? What are we doing?
Go, man, go.
What do we got? End of the longest line?
Coming around at 9.
I guess the end of the longest line's a bit old school, isn't it?
And 1 to go. But we're going to be on the outside this time. You're going to be lining up behind the 21. Five to go.
What's with the black flag? What are they going to do? I'm going to have to come back in and pit? I bet it's going to make me do a pass-through after the green drops. Ah, that's going to suck. Thanks, 7. Appreciate ya. I didn't even scream into the pits. I don't know. It is what it is. We're gonna lose some points, but all good. Not done yet. I don't think we're going to get back any points. I think we're going to get royally fucked, but...
Alright, Brad, let's get those belts and tugs. Let's get ready to go here. Nice and smooth now. Green flag.
Hold for 26 seconds, passing under yellow.
Inside.
Break it on the straight.
Why?
Caution.
Why?
Caution. Okay, please tell me what you think you had there. Guys, let's get the rags and get ready
That was all
to
you.
clean this
You
mess
messed
up
the
here.
top and then you
Coming into the box
left
is
up
the part that I'm
idiot.
mainly concerned about.
What?
Closed. Gonna line up behind the 7.
Oh, this is going to be all sorts of messed up.
Behind the 21. Get behind the 21.
I've been doing what you've been saying,
road is
NASCAR, and you're still screwing me.
The road is open. I'm gonna walk on somebody. We should be behind the 7.
Checking up in 4.
Should at least go for a green-white checker, shouldn't it?
I think we should be behind the 7.
Can I take my penalty now, Chad? Or no?
One attempt at a green-white checker here. Closed. 9. Got the lucky dog. Got a lap car coming. Looks like you should be lining up behind this 9.
Hey, remember that day we drove a crap load of yellows around Vegas?
Hey, 5, can you tell me how bad my front is?
It looks okay in the mirror.
Alright, thanks. See a little damage on that left side, but appreciate it. Can't say how it feels yet.
I had some front end damage. It was 10 seconds worth.
I picked up a black flag a couple of cautions ago. I haven't had a chance to clear yet.
Straight.
Is that when you passed me going in the pitch, Shane?
Yep.
One to go.
I wondered if that would happen.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah, I think I was
Line
going all
up
that
behind
fast.
the 21.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what it does to the results.
I think it puts you, ends you a lap down. Could be wrong.
Oh, someone just disappeared. I love it when the guy in front disappears.
Yeah, but I see that too. He's still going.
Yeah, not back yet.
Magic show.
On the bright side, but it's not like we're just doing a start. He's
I'll
gone!
be ready to gas that bitch up. Line up behind the 21.
And I had to kick him to the pits, right? It's been like 15 seconds.
Oh, he's back.
Green flag.
Just in the nick of time.
Inside. On your clear. Clear. Working the bottom. Clear low. White flag this time. Outside, outside. Clear. Outside.
That was spicy. And we'll go see what it does to our result.
I'll have to watch the replay on that one too, Anthony.
Alright.
Checker flag.
9th. Before the black flag's applied.
Alright, bud, that's it. That was a good run today.
You know, other than the 4X we got caught up in that wasn't our fault, we only got a 4X, so...
You know what happened on that restart crash? This guy just jumping first?
I couldn't tell if he just got loose or what happened.
I don't think we were far enough for that to happen.
Alright, fellas, here we come. The road speed, bud. We are 10 away. 5 away.
Alright, we'll see where it puts us from 9th.
Turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall. Your guys start picking up all this other crap
I
stuff
see
here.
in
We've got
17th. Is it a lap down?
Pull rig and then
Yeah, that's
chassis
what it
bending rig.
added.
Start picking that shit up.
Went from 9th
Leaving
to
on me.
17th. Well, that sucks. That was a pretty good race, wasn't it? Wow, there was a top 10 on the road, 17th after the black flag was applied for passing 7. But I thought he was staying out. I came back in. We must have passed him just before the line. I didn't see him. There you go. There's a reason for triples. But
Thank you.
but it's okay. We'll lose 50
Second
points.
race in the last, I don't know, 3 days of that car has cost me.
We
I don't know if he just didn't know he wasn't clear. I mean, it wasn't like an aggressive bump into you, but it was enough to just absolutely destroy you both.
It is what it is, I suppose.
Alright, is that when we came in? I think he's ahead of us. I think he gently screwed us by slowing down and letting us go by. Because he wasn't pitting. Oh, I didn't. No, I guess I'm doing 100. They're probably doing 80. Yeah, and then he decided he was going to pit. Alright, so that's on me. We'll do better next time. No. It was a pretty fun race. The results suck a little bit, but, you know, it's not too bad. Let's see what the magic numbers say. Safety rating is a wash. 0. We are still 3.23. It's white, not red, not green. And we lost 49. iRating down to 1810. I would have preferred it going the other way. We would have been at 1900, but I shouldn't have sped in the pit. I shouldn't have overtaken under yellow. Yes. Alright, what should we go look at? Anything you boys want to see? I got lots of content. I want to do the radical, but I haven't been working on the practice. IMSA could be good, but it's not going to go off. Oh, GTE might be fun. Did one yesterday. Oh-do-do-do-do. Well, I should be able to do some sprint car next week. I think some of the tracks open up. That's my biggest shortfall, I think, is dirt ovals. I don't particularly like modifieds, but I like sprint cars. I don't know. Let's go to Road Atlanta. Wrong one. Go take the Ferrari for a spin around good old Road Atlanta. Then we should have some tracks changing. And I'll even mute the microphone while I chew. So I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out today. It's nice when chat knows each other and they can carry part of the conversation. Not that I'm opposed to talking for 4 hours non-stop. I've done it before. Solidarity, brother. Yeah, solidarity, Reg. Oh, there you go. You can read. How about that? Yeah, Royal Australian Navy. Although we do veterans a little different. Every ex-serviceman in America is a vet, whereas in Australia you have to be classified as a veteran by some action or service. And mine was for Mogadishu, Africa. We took the 3rd Royal Australian Regiment, 3 RAR, on a famine relief to Mogadishu, which was where Black Hawk Down happened. It was about a year after that, like Christmas 93, 94, 92, 93. It was a long bloody time ago. But yeah, that was a fun trip. Fun trip. Just crash. We just crashed. What the shit, biscuit? I'll log back in here in a second. Must have been transitioning between practice and practicing the servers. Oh yeah, it's a. We used to joke about it all the time. You know, it's a completely different language. You get a few military folks together, and they're just talking. It's like computer guys, right? We're all talking in acronyms, and unless you're in the biz, you don't know what the acronyms stand for. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's all good. I got to sail. I was at sea for like 5 years of my service. On HMAS Darwin, then HMAS Adelaide, and then Jarvis Bay for that trip to Mogadishu. That was only 3 months. Then Tobruk for 2 years, which was a landing ship, heavy. Had roll on, roll off. You could put tanks on the back and the front. That was cool. And finished my at-sea service on a destroyer, HMAS Perth, which I got to Hawaii twice, 92 and 96. That was fun. All right, welcome to Road Atlanta, or GT fun without ABS. Alright, go back to the 90 FOV. Drop our height down just a skosh. Wish this thing had gyro sensors. You can't have everything. Oh wait, there's my overlays. There you are. This does sound so much better than the 296. Okay, that curb threw me onto that curb, which threw me into that wall last race. So, the goal is to not do that this race. But basically stay off the curbs. Which is terrible because I like riding the curbs. Also don't particularly want to start too far near the front because carnage, but the race yesterday seemed to be a little bit calmer than GT3 racing, which, you know, GT3 racing's pretty cutthroat. You can ride that curve, the edge of that one, ignore that one, the very edge of that one, get the very edge of that one. If I can do that, I might survive. I will survive, yeah. And I was blowing that corner most of the race yesterday, so I gotta get the speed down to get it hooked around there. And we will be rocking and rolling.
Green flag.
A little bit of heat tires would be nice. S13W5 is such a bitch. Still sliding the nose through there. A little bit better though. Next lap should be nicer. You guys see me drive ovals, now you get to see if I can turn right. Hey, quick, take a photo while I've got pole. It won't last. Oh, especially when I do that. Oh.
Alright, man, we'll be good. We'll get it back.
Hey. Watch how cool I am, slamming into this wall. Holy crap. Oh, that's why. Strength of field is 1.1. That'll do it. We're in the bottom split, I'm guessing. I didn't think it was going to last. Maybe if I had done the extra lap. But, yeah, we'll take that and see where we end up. My sports car rating's not great. I think it's like 1.3 or something. Right, I got one lap in. It so I was like 3 feet left of where I would normally be, and when I hit the brake, it squirmed, and then it snapped. We can look at that. Too bad. Alright. On the brakes. Just a little bit of a... yeah. Just locked and drifted a little, and then I couldn't catch it. Well, I could catch it, but the grass was there. Caught it right into the wall. Ooh, doink. At least it's a pretty car. You can see the where the GT3s are a lot easier because of the traction control and ABS combo. They don't do that. That right rear just lost a little bit of grip. Yeah, it's all good. You'll be right, mate. Alright. I do like those Beamers. They actually handle nice too. I don't own it, but I'd want to test it and I liked it. A lot of Porsches, Corvette, couple Fords. Oh, the BMR? I don't have it, but it does handle pretty well. No, I like the Ferrari. The only GTE I own is the Ferrari. Well, we might. I do have BMWs, I just don't like them. Like the M2 and the M4s, I'm not a big fan of the gearboxes. They don't shift when I want, on the downshifts, they don't shift when I want them to shift. That's annoying. I don't even own the BMW GTP. Now I tend to pick up cars because a team wants to do, you know, if the team wants to do, I mean, third, they got race with West Coast Racing, the
Right
league.
side on the restart.
And so, like, if there's a team that wants to do
The
a
road
car
is
and I don't have the
closed.
car, then I'll go get the car, for instance. This is how I ended up with the Porsche GT3. GT4s, I have the Merc and the Beamer, and I don't really drive the Beamer. Drive the Merc a lot. GT3s, I've got 7 of the damn things, because I just picked up the Lambo and the Acura, because I was going to go to the Lambo for the league, because you get 2 changes. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I do too much, but concentrating on getting my NASCAR, getting my oval license back up to 2K. Then I'll work on that. Trying to do more Super Formula, even though I race Super Formula Lights in the league. So, but I like the Super Formula. But yeah, I'm also trying to get my sports car license up, and every time I have a Le Mans week where I gain like 300-400, I have a normal week. The Le Mans my peak, where I'm best, and then it depends. I've had some success here at Road Atlanta. I've also had some deaths, so we'll see. The sweatiest race I've done was Ferrari Challenge here, where I inherited the lead at the end of the first lap, and then led 11 laps. But they were awful. There was many mistakes. There was no flow. It was just death grip on the wheels, like I'd never led a race before. Some people love it. It's good for like if you wanted to do Petite Le Mans, because it's here. I don't own every track. I've been around since so I started my date for iRacing is 08/08/08. And then I pretty much took 10 years off from 2014 till mid last year.
I think we should be behind at 7.
So I've got some tracks and stuff that go back to when iRacing was new. And then the smattering of the free stuff that came out, plus there was some stuff that was replaced. And then I got a bunch of legacy tracks and cars, like 3 generations of V8 supercars. But I am very much enjoying being back because the tire model is significantly better than it used to be. There's almost a little bit of lateral grip sometimes now. You can occasionally catch a slide now. Things that were virtually impossible before. So it's yeah, it's a good time. Alright, we are here for 45 minutes.
Slide back in your seat there, man. Give those belts a good tug. Double check your steering wheel, get a good look at your switches. Get ready to go here, buddy. Green flag.
Ladies and gentlemen of the race-loving public, welcome to Road Atlanta GTE style for 45 minutes of GTE racing.
Left side. Clear.
Come on back. No.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, maybe the tires weren't warm enough yet. Or maybe I'm just a little tense because of the squirming. And we still got this. Won't take tires. Little twitchy, but just gotta get used to that. Get into the slipstream and just chill for a bit. At least to see what Cisco's doing. Pardon me. you guys fighting so hard for? There's 45 minutes left of this race. You're letting the person behind catch up. Come on now. Vámonos. T, you let Chow catch up. Now he's saying, Chow. Yeah, the leader just went off. And back on. I don't know if he did any damage. Could make it a bit spicier for a couple laps. Wish I had my gloves on, my hands getting sweaty. Stain on your shirt, Mom's spaghetti. You ready to drop bombs? You stop letting this guy catch up behind. Thanks. Oh, it's a different person. Now the Porsche, different person.
On your right. Clear.
Just sort of chilling, taking it easy, gonna see how the race pulls out. I don't want to be fighting these guys for 40 minutes. Especially when they're taking each other out half the time.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Sorry about that, hooked a wheel. Like that wheel hooked up on the grass and sort of threw us in, but we all straightened up. Still us the 1X, so we're good. Carry on. Get back into it. Nice to be moving forward instead of backwards, but you know. Half an hour left. We're all good in the hood. Things are pretty slippery. Alright. Settle down. Woosah. Woosah. Stop making these little mistakes, it'll be alright. Tires don't feel like they got a lot of grip. Alright, man, get in the seat. Be the drive monkey. Got a half hour left. Not a clean lap yet, I don't think. Let's do a clean lap now.
Matt. I didn't mean to.
All right, one clean lap. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. 2 cookies. Ha, ha, ha. Back in the saddle again. Catching is one thing. Two clean laps.
Damn dog, that was a good lap right there.
We got this. Let's hope I can pressure him into a mistake because he's blocking an SOB.
Dude, I'm not gonna give you quick. Keep flashing.
Clean laps. Oh, 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 oh. All right, I'll stop now.
On your right. And clear.
You go to the pits? Yeah. We are in the fuel window. Finding if I ride the brakes in but don't shift down until I got the car steadied, that it's much steadier. even though I just drove it into that curb. Well, so far so good. Of course we weren't second, but race isn't over yet. Haven't heard any complaints from the leaders for a couple laps. They sorted their stuff out. Eight minutes of fuel. We've got 30 minutes of fuel, so we can fuel now, or we can fuel in a bit and take less fuel, which will be faster. Too much. Now I'm trying to go slower through that turn 5 complex is faster than trying to go fast. I'll do one more lap, then we'll pit. That's because I'm enjoying putting pressure on this guy. Sorry, I'm not talking so much. Concentrating. Maybe we'll do one more lap. Apply the pressure. Alright. Can I overcut? Well, I was doing well. I had a bit of a slip. Alright, we got our tires cleared. We're going to get gas this time around and see how we do with the overcut. I'd be perfectly happy with a top 5.
Nice smooth. Just a couple more, we're gonna pit. And here we come. 10 away now. 5 away. Got your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Stop on your mark.
Give me the gas.
Go, man, go, 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 go. 0 speed.
We're coming out clean of the pits? Hell yeah. Didn't take tires. Hopefully they cooled down a little bit just to get a little bit more grip. They shouldn't have been worn, but they were hot. See where we come out. Has Matt pitted? I can't tell. Yes, I think he has. We're in third. All right.
Thank you, 11. All right, 12 minutes to go. We're in third. Decent position. Just got to hold it together. Hold it together there, buddy. Don't kill me as I come past.
Right side. Clear.
Nice. No! What the shit biscuit?
All right, man. Let's get a rhythm.
What the heck happened there? We got this. We're still good. Okay. I'll throw the brake bias a notch forward. Gotta check the replay, see what happened there. Lap 27. Oh, braking early. Just coasting. At least that was the plan. Maybe I hit a tuft of grass or something. A stray butterfly. I gotta get it back together before Cisco eats our lunch. Because he's got 3 people with him. We got this. Just gotta get it back out at 2. Well, he's not in the draft now, but they're drafting each other. 8 minutes. Alright, go slow. Shane, go slow. Don't try and go fast. When you go fast, you go slow. So go slow to go fast. Makes all the sense in the world. Rears are pretty aggressive. But on the bright side, theirs are probably very greasy too, so that's all good in the hood. Alright, so which one of you boys is streaming so I can come raid you? I'll send you to you. Man, James has got to run. Oh, we got a few minutes yet. I gotta hold James off. Although, you know, 4th's okay. I'm okay with 4th, but it's better. Enough with these incident points there, mate. Oh, he must have got new tires. Means he should be able to just drive past me. I'm okay with that. The other guys are 3 seconds back. You got it, Greg. Heck of a run you got there, James.
Yeah. make you earn your money.
Works for me.
Right side. Clear.
Now, if you could give me a tow and cool my tires down, that'd be great.
Right?
I tell you, Greg, we just got overtaken by a Beamer. With better tires.
White flag this time.
Oh, now it's on! Not really. Not like it's gonna cool my tires down, but I'll give it a shot. Too slidey. Nothing for you at the end there, James.
Yeah, I kind of pulled away. I've been setting faster lap times every lap.
But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me.
Good race.
Checker.
Yeah, that was a nice one, finally.
And that was a lot of work, guys. A lot of work.
Sweaty.
Really good job on the racetrack, man.
That was a sweaty
Really proud
race.
of everybody. You guys worked your butts off today. Even you up there, Earl.
But, oh, we end up with, shit, 7X? Dang. Oh, we had that little spin. few incidents, not too bad. The car definitely moves around a lot more than the GT3s. And then not having ABS, you gotta treat it more like a Porsche Cup, back those corners up. Yeah, we had a couple of little mistakes, nothing major. Didn't stick it in the wall. Too bad. Had a fun race. Really good stream today, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. We're gonna have a quick look at a couple of incidents, and then we'll send you over to someone fun. Because, you know, you gotta have fun when you race. It's fun. It's a game. It's a simulator. It's a game. It's a simulator. It's a game.
They're already loaded. Hold
it's
it.
to have fun.
Hold it. We're not gonna get back across. Just park it there. Here we come, fellas. 10 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Not too close.
Ugh. Sweaty. That was a race. Which lap? Was it 27? 27. I have 27 in my head. Something happened on lap 27. Oh, I think that's when I think this is when I tagged on the downhill. Got into the car next to me. I think. That's a good looking Ferrari, isn't it? That's very nice. I like it a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What the heck happened there? Give me a better angle. Give me a better angle. Is that a better angle? Oh, let's just go behind. Oh, maybe that was it. Just that curb on the edge. I was hitting that all race. It didn't like coming off the curb, like it's wobbling. And then yeah, maybe that was it. That was it. It just was unstable coming off the curb. And then it just, the slowest spin in the history of spins. Hey, Duckwood! Yeah, just that curb was enough to unsettle the car, and I think it has like traction control, but it doesn't have the stability control like the GT3s seem to. Like the two types of traction control. So, yeah, so that was the issue. And then we had that. Had a couple of good fights. He followed me for a good couple laps. He came from miles back to get us. I overcooked, and looks like he overcooked, and like that curb, yes, that curb, no, naughty, shouldn't have been on that curb. You can take a little bit, like if you just take the edge of it, it's okay. If you take any more, it can hit the splitter and eject you. Which happened yesterday. Porsche's got, the Ferrari's got some good lean. Getting some good traction out of the back. Fun car. And then he overtakes us at the end of this lap. That was a 1X. No, it might have been the next lap was 1X. That was close. His bodywork's hitting the ground. Couldn't feel it, so I don't know if it was actually affecting the car, if it was just graphical. But... oh, that was a hell of a move, James. Well done. I might actually have to do a cut of a clip that wasn't me doing something awesome. Although we did some good passes. We got some good passes earlier on in that race. That was good. Hey, Darkwood, did you catch the Vegas race? I did a A-class fixed Vegas. Finished 9th on the road, but had a black flag for passing under yellow at the last caution, which screwed us a little bit, but it was a good race for the most part, other than the fact we got screwed out of 50 iRating at the end because I was stupid and passed under yellow. Like, ooh, triples would have helped. Maybe. VR would have helped. Alright, you back yet, Greg? Let's go see what we got score-wise. I think we should get some safety rating out of this. It was a 45-minute race. Could gain some iRating too, because we finished like 4th. So that was a good result. Alright, pretty happy with that. We gained 0.06 safety rating, so not too bad. We had 7 AGs, so I'm happy with that. And we gained 47 iRating to the dizzying heights of 1371, which I believe is like 20 higher than what you start with when you get out of rookies. So yeah, we had some good races today. Got a top 5, I think, in the Draft Masters. Xfinity, that was a good race. That was a fun race, 45 minutes there. What else did we do today? Good thing we have them. We did the Xfinity, we did the Cup, and the F88. No, we just did 3 big races. It took most of the stream. So there you go. We got 4th, started 3rd, got 4th in the GTE. Started 18th, got 17th in the Draft Master, in the Vegas race because of the passing under yellow. We finished 9th. Would have been a really good day if we finished 9th. And then we got 6th we just missed top 5, got 6th in the Draft Masters. But we gained 59 iRating for that one, and it was a 0x race, so we gained 0.05 safety rating too. So, baller kind of day. Alright, you fabulous people. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. It's been awesome. This has been one of the biggest streams I've had without a raid. Just you guys hanging out. It's been awesome. The YouTube side's been popping off too. We're growing this thing. We're having fun. And there are some very cool people in the community. And we like hanging with them, and they like hanging with us. So we're having fun. Right now, I'm going to go raid if Greg's got his crap together. Not on yet. Doing soon, Greg. Come on. Feed those puppies. But otherwise, I have to go raid Urky, and I've raided Urky like 3-4 times in the last month, so. Alright, so let's go to dashboard. On our jar. All you wonderful people. All right. So if Greg's not back, who else should we send it to? MP, you getting up? What's going on? Hey, ooh, Dimitriou. Bow, 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 bow. BustaWrench is on the scene. That jukebox is playing Armor. Erky's doing prototype stuff. Gasket Man's doing railroad stuff. Come on, one of you guys got to be streaming. I like throwing it back to you guys. I haven't seen Trailing Brakes on for a bit. All right. Swedish. Freeze. All right, we'll go see DG Swiss. Last chance. You guys coming up? 3, 2, 1. Want to see Headhunter. Thank you very much for hanging out, everyone. It's been an awesome stream. Enjoyed the shit out of it. We'll be back tomorrow at the normal time, 1 o'clock, for more shenanigans, fun in the sun, and racing stuffs. Be good to each other. Have fun. Give you a hug. Give your mom a hug.
Checkered flags out. P1.
Thank you for the raid, Bust.
It's really spooky.
Exit looks clear. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Going pretty good, Bust. How about you?
Okay, Carl, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.